on Poly. So, you know, and I know everybody tells me I'm stupid for talking about it, but fuck you. Fuck you. It's like, I don't care what you think. I'm like, I'm going to dump 11 billion Hedron into Poly Maximus the minute it launches. And I'm not going to even cry about it, you know. But, there's no investment advice on that. It's like, you do what you want to do. I do what I want to do. And, like, screw you. But there's so many wreck plebs out here that have, like, cried about, oh my God, I bought like hacks at 44 cents, and like now we're down to 3 cents, and blah 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 and whatever. I put it $1,800 into the whole lawsuit thing. I'm like, fuck you. Like, I've got millions on the fucking line that I've fucking put into Richard Hart products, and I'm okay. Because if I lose them, it doesn't matter. I have plenty of other investments. So, like, don't be a wreck pleb. Everybody wants to get rich quick, and it's so stupid. Like, it takes 4 to 6 years for you to really, if you invest in the right products, to get, wealthy or rich or whatever you want to call it. Be comfortable, that type of thing. But people are wreck plebs because they're like, oh, I put this in a year ago, a year and a half ago, and goddamn, my butt hurts. And like, what are you crying about? Like, do you not understand that, like, you're working a job that you're putting a 401k in, and it's going to take you 30 to 40 years to get like a minimal amount of money that's probably devalued, 16% of your total investment because inflation. And I'm like, yeah, get bent. Like, just stop crying. I really don't understand it. I get tired of it. I'm tired of like hearing people like whine and cry about like, oh my God, Pulse Chain hasn't launched yet, this, that, viable product, whatever. I'm just like, just shut the fuck up. I'm like, just be a responsible individual and say, hey, I invested in something. And most of the stuff in the traditional finance world or financial world is like, you invest in something, you look 30 years out. I mean, or 10 years out even. Like, and you're bitching because it hasn't launched in less than 2 years. Fuck you. You know, you're a pleb. You're so stupid. I'm like, I was the guy collecting pennies and investing in crypto and into hacks. And I did it for 2.5 years. And I invested in hacks, and the thing freaking went like a rocket. But I understood what he was building. I understood the product. I researched it. I mean, I knew Richard Hart before he did all this, before he was even talking about Bitcoin, when he was talking about Top Hat days. He was talking about like how to make a better apology, that type of thing. And I'm like, this guy's going to do something, right? Because I always tell people I'm the smartest tack in the pack. I look for people who are. Richard Hart is the smartest tack in the pack. And so if you're listening right now and you're, getting fudded by, whatever, when's Pulse Chain, why is Hex down, whatever, I will tell you this. You will be pleasantly surprised in 5 years. And you can lock up your hacks or not lock up your hacks. You can buy your Pulse Chain or not buy a Pulse Chain or PulseX. You can single side stake on PulseX. There are gonna Nobody really understands, like, we're in a bear market. There has been so many free gifts dropped to us, whether it's, Pulse Doge. I don't care if you like it or not. I mean, like you get free Pulse Doge. And then you can like do Pulse Doge to, mining Pulse Bitcoin. You can do ASIC miners. You can go buy a miner or whatever. You can do ICOSA stakes. You can stake Hedron. Alex launched that. I'm telling you, people are really missing the plot right now. They're like just so pissed off because of the fact that Pulse Chain has not launched. When Pulse Chain launches, everybody's going to sing Kumbaya and they're going to be like, ah. But everybody who's doing exactly what you need to do, I mean, Texas Token. I bought Texas Token, right? So I bought it from one account. I did 501 because it's a 501c. So that was just fun. I did it with Freddie quotes. We were joking about it. Like, it's a 501c, so let's buy 501 of Texas Token. Now you can free claim it if you own Hex, I think PulseX or Pulse Chain. So you can go to your wallets and free claim it. $1 million per wallet. So I went to all 17 wallets. So screw you. like that's free money. I mean, literally. I mean, the ICOSA I'm earning, the Hedron I'm earning for staking it. Really, you can actually turn that into value. So stop whining, people. We're in a bear market and we have the best community here right now. It's the Hexagon community that just like dominates. Nobody else is like talking on Twitter Space or social media, that type of thing, because they're all, we're in the bear market. They're all like withdrawn. I'm just like, go front forward, like.
Well, you should record this text. Why aren't you recording the speeches that you give all the time? They're so fucking influential, bro. No cap.
I don't know, because I
you're
don't
the real,
want anything
you
from.
kind of. But it's not about. Listen, you're being selfish by saying you don't want anything. What about what people need? What about what people need? They need to listen to a story like yours to give them hope. Not that you were some rich dumb fuck that fucking took his money and spent it and then got even richer. You were in you were at a place where you said fuck it. You had a goal and you achieved it. And what allowed you to achieve that? The thing that you believed in the most. And this is a story, bro. This is a story, 4K edition. Like, you're in the hot seat. Like, this is a story. You should record this. I'm not saying it to be mean at all, man. I'm saying it because,
No,
like, you're
I'm
fucking right.
by any.
You're
No,
fucking right, man. People should stop bitching. You got so much. We in this chat, we're not in the bear market. If you're still in the bear market, you didn't listen to us. That's all. Period.
no. Actually, I'd love somebody to help me with this. I'll be honest. Let me air my dirty laundry stuff. So I was supposed to be helped out by Bullshocks, and he fucking screwed me. And kind of, in the same respect, Jimrat Crypto screwed me. So I'm like, no money wise, it's not a financial thing, but they just like, I got blocked by Jimrat Crypto, and you know Bullshocks kind of screwed me. He was supposed to help me out with the whole channel thing, the whole, um, you know, you know, back end, build the YouTube website stuff. But I'm okay with that. I'm like, I'm used to people like not being true or 100% who they are. So, yeah, I'll do it. I gotta find another avenue, that type of thing. But it really is that. That's 100% what it is. And I'm like, and I want to do it for free. I'm like, I don't want to charge anybody anything. I'm just like, just jump in. Like, I mean, I shook hands with the guy coming out of freaking, you know, uh, it's not a halfway house. What did they call that? Pre-release, I think they call it. And I'm like, "I'll sit down and talk to you for free and talk to you about crypto." I mean, he's working a job at a like town pump job, basic job, whatever. And I'm like, I will literally show you like how to get involved in crypto because honestly, I can change this guy's life. And if I didn't believe that, that wouldn't do it. But if I can get this guy into, you know, especially into pulse chain, when it goes down, that type of thing, because it will go down, by the way. Um, a lot of people will dump because people had locked up money that they couldn't afford to invest. I get that. I've kind of read the tea leaves, that type of thing. It's like, trust me, we're gonna see a drop in pulse chain, or pulse X as well, because people invested money that they couldn't afford to invest. And like, if you can't do that, and they've been waiting so long, all they want to do is get out. Like, I just want to get out. I'm like, boo hoo. Sorry for you, but and I don't feel bad for them because they were stupid for the first time they, made that decision that they're going to overinvest in a product that hasn't been launched. I'm like, oh goddamn, you're dumb. But yeah, no, I do it for free. Um, I don't know. What do I do? You know, I can't find one producer. The best producer I thought, and actually he's a very good guy. Bull Shocks. This guy is a great producer, so I don't want to degrade him by any. And I know. Excuse me. My voice is like cracking because my voice is horrible right now. I gotta get some tea in my life. Um, but even like Jim Rat Crypto, I I don't agree in the directions he's going with his channel, but that's whatever. He doesn't need that from me. But like the guy like seriously blocked me over one argument, and I'm just like, really? I'm like, we had like an argument, and I'm just like, come on, bro. Like, be bigger, be better, and whatever, So I'm just like, and these guys are like doing this whole. They focus so much on liquidity providing and stuff, and I'm like, look at crypto and coins. Like, stick to core projects, because I'm not like selfish. I want people to be like focused on one thing, which is called vertical integration. I've invested, I just said it like 20 minutes ago. I've invested in a lot of other projects, but I don't talk about them because that's my personal decision. But what are my key like projects? I'll tell you right now. It's Hex, it's Pulse Chain, it's PulseX, it's Hedron, and then we'll go off into ICOSA, you know, um, WhatsApp. Yeah, I do have hard, things, but and I've actually invested in like Texas Token, but that's my choice. But I don't, man, my voice is cracking. I don't go and promote those things. But honestly, I think Texas Token, the Texas Token, I think it's going to do well. I got a whole bunch of free, Pulse Doge. Guess what I did with a lot of those things? I transformed them. Number one, I sold a bunch for Hex, but I transformed them to the miner, the ASIC miner stuff. And so to mine Pulse Bitcoin, I don't promote that, but that's what I do. And guess what? I'm probably gonna make a lot of money off of that stuff because when you're first in, you're either first in, you're a founder, you're an exchange, you know, you very rarely get in at the beginning. And, if you're not happy with it, or if you get 100x out of it, go and sell it. Seriously. I mean, I look at my staking for Hedron, my staking for Icosa, and I calculated it. I only made like $3,000 off this. I'm just like, oh, this is boring. I'm like, I get 3 grand, at least like $3,200 or whatever. I'm like, but it's just the beginning, and I'm just like, okay, that's fine. But it just generates money overnight. I don't work for it. I don't do anything for it. I go cash it out. Obviously the price can go up and down. So it could be up higher or lower. So I could lose money. If like Icosa goes to like 50 cents, but I don't see it going to 50 cents today, and I don't see it going to 50 cents tomorrow. So I'm smart, right? It's not stupid stuff. But I want to show people, like, how you make proper investments, that type of thing. And I created that with the whole prosperity project. But very few people look at it. Very few people go to the prosperity project. I think it was like 127 people right now. But I've been dollar cost averaging. I literally came out of retirement to do this for 2 years. I came out of retirement, like I was like retired off of Hex. I'm like, oh, I could live the rest of my life. I don't have to spend any money. I'm good. I literally went back to work just to do this, to show people how they can dollar cost average 10% every day or every paycheck, and put it into crypto and put it in core Richard Hart products. And if you do that for 2 years, in 4 to 6 years, yes, you will become a millionaire. That's my thesis. Now, that's not a promise, right? You're not buying a product for me. I don't have maybe I should go create like some paid group thing, but I don't want to do that stuff. I don't want to do that crap. But I'm literally, and I tell you one thing, buy a book. Here's a book. It's called The Richest Man in Babylon. It's 76 pages. You can buy it on Amazon for like $7-8. Do it. And you're not giving any money to me. I'm gonna get any revenue, whatever. That will change your life. And it's gonna take you about an hour and a half to read. But I would tell you this. It made a difference in my life because I read that before crypto. And that's why I started collecting like loose change. That was the whole basis of the Loose Change Project. I literally collected pennies, nickels, and dimes out of cars, and I still do to this day. I'm a freaking millionaire. I'm like, I'll pick a penny up, in the parking lot like nobody's business. I'm like, I don't care what you look at me, think I'm stupid. I'm like, but crypto is the leverage. That's the leverage that allows that money to generate. And you got to be smart about that. You got to be intelligent. You got to have like concept of where blockchain technology is going. Sorry, I kind of went on a rant, but no, really, that's the way it works. It's like you can turn 27 cents into, $2,000, and if you're not good with that, I mean, like, look at your upside, look at your downside. I mean, I look up upside downside when I do investments. I'm like, okay, I can throw, $340 in this, and my downside is I lose $340. My upside is I, gain, $15,000. Maybe we meet in the middle and it's only $7,000, because I don't look at stupid things. You know, I don't get involved in silly coins or whatever. I look at DeFi projects. But look at, if I can turn 300 plus bucks into $7,000, goddamn, I'll do it every day. You know, maybe it won't happen overnight. Maybe it takes 2.5 years. But, you know, everybody wants magical money. But people will go and work for a job for 40 years and dump their money into a 401k. And they'll be like, not even thinking about it. Like, oh, this is my retirement fund. I'm like, fuck your retirement fund. Your 401k is shit. You know, just fucking, you know, take a little bit of risk analysis and like look at like what's happening in the world and the chance of DeFi, decentralized finance, and like get involved. I'd work with anybody. I've never charged anybody a dime to show them, and I've shown probably, you know, 27 to 32 people how to get involved in crypto. And I'll tell you what, out of like all those people, 19 people are up, you know, a couple are down because they're towards the high side. But you know what? Not one of them ever came back to me and said, you know, Scott, you did me wrong. Because, you know, I'd never charge them a dime. I'm like, hey, this is your decision. You push the button. You make the decision. You want to do this. I'll show you how. I'll show you how I did it. But I won't sit there and promise you or guarantee you you're going to be able to do it. But right now, where you're at, anybody who's listening, if you're buying hacks at like under 4 cents, you're doing it right.
Amen.
Oh yeah, boudin for breakfast. The breakfast of champions.
Damn, why everyone so quiet?
Thought I was rugged.
Eating my boudin.
I talk too much.
Yeah, I'm cooking.
Yeah, you did.
Son, I'm cooking, man.
You're eating Buddha?
Yes, eating boudin.
No, sorry. With apple?
Huh?
What do you eat like for with your Buddha?
Nothing.
Just
It's the boudin.
cooked, just a Buddha. Okay. Because here when we eat boudin, we are eating it with some apple cooked mixture of apple, and it's really nice. It's really good.
A mixture of what?
Apple.
Apple?
Yeah, apple.
Okay. Is boudin is your boudin like rice in the sausage casing?
No, it's a sausage made entirely of blood.
Blood boudin, but it has to have rice in it. And
No, no rice. No, no. No
okay,
rice.
Wait,
ours is different.
Maybe you have some boudin with some
Yeah, I
mushrooms
thought you started
inside.
talking about Buddha cheese, bro. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait, a sausage filled with blood?
Yes, it's only blood.
But that's weird. It's got to have something besides just blood. I mean, what kind of meat? Like
It's not meat. It's blood from the pork, I think. But
yeah, but
it can be from the beef. I'm not sure which blood is this, but it's a traditional
we have blood boudin.
dish in France. Le boudin,
Wow.
le boudin. Maybe sometime you put onions inside the boudin, and you cook it in the oven, and then it's really quick. It's maybe 10 minutes or 15 minutes in the oven, and then it's cooked. Or maybe you can just put it in water, boiled water, and cook it for maybe 20 minutes. And then you put it on a plate with some apple, hot cooked mashed apple, and it's really fine, really fine.
Okay, well,
That's
that's
a
not what
really
we. That's
fine
not what we.
dish.
That's not quite what I'm eating.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
sorry.
yeah, but it's just different. I guess we call things different. My boudin is mainly rice dressing or dirty rice stuffed in a sausage casing.
Okay.
We definitely call our Buddhas different.
Boudin.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
see you said you refer to Cajun culture, so I was wondering about the Boudin you were saying, because it's really something that is important. It's a mystery for me, you know. I'm so triggered by Cajun culture. It's something that is burning in my soul. I don't understand what is this. It's not something I'm used to. And
The Cajun or the boudin? What you mean?
the
What's you not?
Cajun,
Can you translate
sorry,
Cajun?
the Cajun.
Can't translate what?
If he's talking about Cajun food or the Buddha?
I
Cajun
think
culture.
Cajun culture.
Yeah, Cajun culture.
He doesn't understand it, I guess. But yeah, it's a French culture, but it's mainly like we come. Yeah, our people came from Nova Scotia, after they came from France, so it's kind of different. It's not like French, but anyway, it's a derivative.
Can you say also a lot from like the Caribbean islands and shit? That's why it's
Well, the Cajuns came down from Nova Scotia to New Orleans, or not New Orleans, but pretty like west of New Orleans, and there was slaves here, and a lot from Haiti and those Caribbean islands, and plus Indians and all kind of other things. It's just kind of a blend of cultures that became Cajun.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that movie. It was the movie with the French actor. It was Blueberry, and it was not really about Cajun culture, but it was something that could be understood from my perspective about this other kind of belief that is nourished in New Orleans. And it's yeah, I always was really interested in how do we say the religion? Sorry, what's its name? Voodoo. Yeah, voodoo. And is Cajun culture and voodoo related in some way or not?
Yeah. Voodoo, it's New Orleans. It's mainly based in New Orleans. And I think that comes from the Haitians. That part of culture from, I think. I mean, but yeah, voodoo is a big thing around New Orleans. Not many people practice it, but there's still some that do.
Mm-hmm.
when you mentioned that black magic is a very real thing here. That's for sure.
Yeah, I really don't know any. I don't know what the voodooians call themselves. I don't know what do you call a person who does voodoo, but a witch. I don't know what. I mean, it's not. It's
Yeah.
not a bad.
No,
Not
it's
really a
not a
bad
bad.
term.
It's not really a bad connotation.
Right. That witch term is a bad connotation. So, but I don't know what they call themselves, and it's hard to find them in the. They don't really make themselves like known. They don't put ads in the commercials or anything. See, they're just word of mouth.
Oh
and
yes,
yeah.
in Europe we have a lot of marabout coming from Africa, but it's different. It's not
It's
the
almost
same
like,
thing.
yeah, you have to know somebody who knows somebody, and they're not real outgoing about what they do. If you need help,
we also
with
have
something.
some. In fact, in my exact building, there is a guy who is practicing magnetism. So he's giving some advice. I don't know exactly what he does, but he's getting paid for that, and it helps apparently. My wife went to see him.
Then
And
he's not real. Then he's not. Yeah, if he's doing it for money, then
yeah, I agree, and my wife agree with you also, because she's also a medium, and she can't wrap her hand around being paid for it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you.
And you too.
So, DJ Cryptomanic ce soir? What do you guys do when DJ Cryptomanic is playing 3 times a week, guys? Nobody comes to see him play his fucking show alone with us 8.
I used to, well, on Twitch. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I used to show up every now and then, and it's, I don't know. I'm in here. I'm in the Twitter Spaces all the time when I have free
yeah, I
time,
know,
and
I know. Of
but
course, but sometimes
I don't know.
it's important to share primarily good vibes.
Yeah.
And not torture yourself mind about
Well, I don't
material
know.
matters.
I like to have conversation and not just listen to tunes and throw out little emojis,
Yeah,
confetti things.
there's a chat,
Yeah.
that's fine. And you can
Yeah.
even have private conversation. As a matter of fact, I can even tell you I've got a little lover there, and that's nice.
Wait, you have a lover?
Yeah,
Okay.
a Mexican.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
No, but I love DJ Cryptomatic. I met him a couple times in Vegas. He was there in March. So I don't know if he was there this past time. For some reason I have in my mind I met him twice somewhere. Anyway, I know I did meet him back in, I think it was March, April, whenever we went to Vegas. Nice guy.
Yeah, I love
Yeah.
him so much.
Chris, you got your hand up.
I don't see it.
On his profile picture, it looks like he's tired.
Oh, that. I don't see boobies. I can't see your nipples. It's not a quite good chest shot.
He's just trying to show his dominance with his muscles. I have a feeling him and Sean are going to be really happy together.
I appealed to Twitter to get my profile back, but I don't know if it'll happen. Wait, I still haven't heard back from him. And what are you cooking?
I made a soup.
Well, what kind?
Same classic one. Caldo verde. With some chorizo, some greens, potato, some fresh bread. I want to buy some fresh bread.
It is a famous. How many Portuguese is there in Geneva? It's the second population in size in Geneva.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Well,
you
it
you
makes sense because the best bank in Portugal is Millennium.
oh I don't know about that.
It's a bank in Switzerland.
Millennium.
Millennium, yeah. It's a
Oh.
Swiss bank.
But it's not in Geneva, maybe.
No, but you can only do like when you have that bank account here, you can only do stuff in Switzerland, Geneva, where Geneva's in Switzerland, no?
Yeah.
Exactly. So, no. Santander is good for like Spain. You know, BPI has like other things, but the best bank apparently that everyone says is Millennium, Swiss bank.
Yo, famous, you and Sean should do like a cook-off show and get like 2 or 3 random people off the street to be the judges.
No chance, bro. It's a bunch of Portuguese. You're gonna tell us to go fuck ourselves, both of us. Sean's gonna be like,
And then we got some Mexicans to fly in to be the judges or something. One day.
bro, he's a chef. I'm not. When he tastes my food, he's gonna props me.
I'm not
So-
that bitch. Come on.
I never said that. I said you were a chef.
Yeah, that's but still, I
You
don't
worked as a
criticize.
chef. You know how many more hours you have under me, bro? I only cook for myself to eat. But
I'm
when you cook,
saying
when
that
you, it's natural, bro. Me, it's talent. You understand? Me, it's in my blood. It's in my blood. You can't take it out. You can't. I understand. When you taste my
So are you
food,
better than him or not?
no,
Who's gonna
I-
taste better?
I never criticize people. If I don't like their food, I don't eat. Simple.
Exactly. No, but Sean, you have to understand. Like when I go against you, it's not to be better. It's to show you how good I am without the experience, without knowing what I'm doing.
Bitch, when did I say that I'm perfect, that I know better than anyone?
Bitch, I never said you were. I just said.
Sounds like you're gonna lose, famous, with that talk. Wow.
No, it's not gonna be a
I got my
fucking
money on
competition.
Sean
We're
now.
gonna do it
If you
together.
I got my
If you
money
think-
on Sean.
It's okay, man. If you think that I'm gonna lose, well, I'm gonna lose.
Who's gonna
okay.
compete? Why should we compete?
Nobody.
We're
You
gonna
make the
make
best
something.
food.
No, we're gonna make something together. Authentic food, authentic talk, and authentic knowledge. That's it. We have to be as real as possible. That's how
Exactly.
I would love to do that. Make jokes like we are doing here in order
An
to keep
Italian
the
and a fake
audience.
Swiss and a fake Swedish.
Yeah, something like that. No, seriously. And then, I mentioned this some days ago. You fucker can speak 3 languages.
I know more. I can speak 4, technically,
English, Italian, French.
and I can speak Portuguese now.
But
Spanish?
it
Speak
is.
some Spanish.
No, Spanish is a bit hard for me. I'm not gonna lie. I speak
So-
Italian when I speak Spanish.
So it's gonna be a fucking fun. We're gonna sit, think, create content. I know cooking, that's another thing. That's a bit kind of easy for me to create something new. Always have a new dish, easy to cook, interesting to cook. You have to show it in a way in order to make the audience to love that way of cooking and enjoy the meal afterward. I mean, enjoy the result. That's one thing I know how to do it. Then the other things we're gonna do it together. Create something, joke something about something, talk about something really serious like life problems, and this kind of things. And not just me and him. Probably if that Mowgli moves there, if Chris moves there, we're gonna do it all together.
Sean, when are you
So
going?
if I get my citizenship next year, I'm gonna do it directly afterward. Otherwise, maximum in 1.5 years. If I don't get my fucking what the fuck is it citizenship next year, I'm gonna move at the end of 2024, no matter what. But there will be like I have to come back and to Sweden before my year before I spend 360 days in another country. That's the only condition. So it's not going to be a
Why do
big
you,
problem.
why do you want to be a citizen of Sweden? Or is it more like just something that you have to do first before you do anything else?
To be citizen of Sweden will make everything easy for me. I can travel anywhere I want. It's 210 countries. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, Swedish passport is really strong passport. I had it, but I lost it because of my stupidity. So this time when I fixed it, then I'm gonna be like a fucking pussy. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna end up in problems. Keep myself away from every fucking thing because that's how it works. But if I really need the passport. You don't know how many problems I go through whenever I'm traveling with Afghanistan's passport. You don't fucking know how many times I've been stopped for no fucking reason among hundreds of people. They just pick me. Can you come here? For fuck's sake, I will have a flight in 40 minutes. No matter, it doesn't matter. Come here. They check my
So,
fucking luggage.
so you can travel now
I
for,
can.
you cannot,
I
you're not
can.
allowed to, or
Can.
you just
I
don't
can.
like it?
No, I
But
can.
you have a passport, but you can't not travel.
I can. I can.
Yeah.
There is no
You,
word
I don't know
can.
what you're saying. Can or can't?
Can.
You can. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, but because as soon as they see my nationality
They
and the
think
passport,
this guy is dealing
Yeah, yeah,
heroin,
it's a
is coming
terrorist or
with
something.
some drugs in his luggage. You're gonna shake it.
Well, if you want to travel, it's like almost just deal with it, I guess. But unless it's a headache, I know.
yeah, but
But
there's another thing too. For example, if you are a citizen of any European country like Sweden and you want to go to, for example, to we say England, it costs you less than what I pay. I have to apply for visa. You don't need visa.
you
I
need
have
visa
to,
just to visit?
yes, except Schengen countries. Except Schengen countries with Afghanistan's passport, I need to have a
Well,
visa.
can you go to Portugal?
Yes, without any problem. I can do it tomorrow.
Oh, why not do that then?
I have things to do. The most important is my passport.
But
I
you don't
haven't.
need the passport.
I
You don't
mean citizenship. Citizenship. I mean,
you don't need the citizenship to go there to visit.
I want to do that
No,
once.
he needs it. No. Actually, once he has the citizenship, he could do what he wants here, because he's like a Portuguese person.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
understand?
this
It's
is
just better. It's just better for him to wait.
yeah, that's European
Because then
To move
because then he's
to move
here.
there, I understand
No,
to move there, but just to visit.
No, it's not because he can visit today, but if he wants his passport, his European passport,
he can't leave.
because it's an asset, basically.
He can't leave the country. It's something in the requirements for him to do
He must wait.
until he's done.
Let me explain.
Because he got it taken away, Hex. You understand? So they force him to stay there and be a good citizen, and then once he does that, then he's able to get back his citizenship.
Yeah, let me explain so you understand it properly. Because I have a permanent visa of Sweden, I can travel to any Schengen country without passport. But because of due to my residency is permanent, I am only allowed to be away from this country for 364 days, not a complete year. So that's a
Okay.
fucking pain in the ass, you know. But
Yeah.
it's not a big deal. It just takes like some hours to take a flight and
Yeah.
come back to Sweden, stay there for a week and go back. Then there is other things. I have my apartment that I have invested all my money on crypto, and I have nothing left to renovate my apartment to rent it. The only option is left is to sell it. If I sell it in this condition, I'm gonna lose my money. It is worth more than $100,000. But if I sell it now, nobody gonna buy it for 60,000. And to renovate the whole apartment doesn't cost me 15,000. You see the difference? You see how much I lose?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not saying to move. Okay, okay.
So
I mean,
yeah, so my and then even if Famous was in Portugal or not,
I
I had
am. What do you
already
mean?
no, I'm saying even if you were not there, I had already planned to leave this place. I told you I love this country. Whenever I have left this country and moved to other countries and stayed there, I still felt home here. But you have to, you know, just because of one thing, you cannot sacrifice everything. My mental health is more important for me than anything else. And trust me, 8 months, it's a fucking pain here. As soon as the winter starts, it is just the most boring time for me. I have to keep myself busy doing things because it's depressing. It's really depressing. So when I heard that Famous is there, when I did some research and noticed that Portugal is still a tax haven, and it's easier for me to move to a European country than to Asia, then I was like, okay, why not?
Yeah, for sure, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Whoa, I'm about to go to bed, bro.
Sean is Hextech Jr. That's your new name, Sean.
What?
I'm gonna call you Hextech Jr. Or baby
Joga
Hextech.
bonito, baby. Man, I'm
oh
real.
man, I might take a nap this afternoon too.
Man, oh man. Wow. All I'm missing right now is just a girl here just to rub my belly, bro. Oh my god. Oh, that would be amazing. Oh my god. Bread is filling, man. Oh, and they do such good bread here, Sean, bro. Oh,
Yeah.
you freak out. The
Yeah,
pastries here, man, honestly,
bread in Portugal. Yeah.
is fucking insane. Like, they're really good, man. It's
Yeah, and
fresh
the
every
Croatian,
fucking...
the Croatian also, the Croatian, the
I'm not
bakery.
surprised. Anywhere in Europe, it's good food, man. Except England. That's why they left.
Yeah, don't go to
England
England
sucks,
to
bro.
eat.
Fucking
No,
idiot. You suck at cooking, bro. Horrible.
that's madness.
England must be the shittiest country in Europe. It seems
For
I'm
so.
not-
for
I don't want
eating,
to be mean.
sure.
I
For
don't
eating,
want to
sure.
be mean. I don't want to be mean, but it's like
amazing.
Canada. It's fucking useless. It's even more racist than Canada. It's a bunch of even more entitled people. Like there's good people, don't get me wrong, but man, oh man, like it rains all the time.
Yeah, the weather sucks.
No wonder they get drunk all the
You
time.
you say people piss on the street all over, or at least they
No, the
come
ones
to
that
your
come-
country to piss on the street.
Bro, it's
And
hilarious. But it's like it's not.
they
I'm
do
not
have
even saying
different
it to be-
manners. In general, they have different manners. You're
I'm not
right.
even saying it to be mean. Everyone notices that. Like they that's all they do. If someone pisses in a corner, it's a fucking English guy. Europeans don't do that. They don't do that shit. That's fucking disrespect, bro. Minke. It's the
Oh, I
last thing
don't.
I want to do is
I'm
catch
not.
people.
I don't agree. I see people piss in the streets everywhere every
Yeah,
day,
of course, piss in the street, but
and
bro,
Portuguese
but
people also.
but you don't understand. Like it's like they like doing it. It's like a thing. Well, they go in corners right in front of it, bro. They don't give a shit, man. They piss
Oh,
anywhere,
oh,
everywhere, and
okay.
anywhere when they're drunk.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Non, je te le dis, mais c'est fou. Tu sais que le gars il est anglais, la façon qu'il pisse. Comme ça,
Sick.
le gars il trouve,
Yeah.
le gars il trouve un coin dans le nulle part de quelque part, puis il est en train de pisser. C'est comme, c'est même pas une bonne place pour pisser, Chris de cave. You know, it's like, I swear to God, man, they're bad, man, and they get and the women are so they all look the same. First of all English people look the same. I think everyone fucked someone. Like they all look the same, and the girls they all have like this like they wear like a pound of makeup, and then it's like
Yeah,
and they
a
get
pound of
drunk as
makeup.
fuck, bro. Drunk as fuck.
Ouais,
Like more
ça,
like
ouais, ouais.
disgustingly drunk. Like I understand when you're with your mates, you know, you're chilling. Okay, you're 7 guys, 8 guys, bro. You're gonna get
But
fucking
don't
tanked.
ruin yourself.
But girls go get they're like 10. They're like 4 girls too, bro. They get tanked to another level, bro. Tanked
And
to another level.
and there is something else which is
And all they do
quite
is bitch. Yeah, oh my god, I should tell you what happened with Jensen. Jensen was telling me. Bro, I was at the club, bro. That's all I hear. Oh my god, you should have seen. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, bro, oh my god, man. Shut the fuck up.
English people has really bad teeth too. They are known in all Europe because they are eating too much sweets, too much. I think they're consuming more sweet than any other European country. And if you see their youngsters' teeth, you cannot even believe. If somebody takes a picture of 35, 40 years old guy, his mouth, and show you and ask you to, to speculate his age, you will definitely say 60 to 70. That horrible it is.
I know they have a reputation for that, but I thought maybe it has gotten better since, medicine and dentistry has progressed to a level where most people have that available.
I don't know. I had the opportunity to move there. My cousins have a good business there, and inside of London they have real estates, real estates. But something. I mean, I don't know. And then at the same time, when we say Britain has a bad food, dude, you haven't been to Britain. British people, I mean, their traditional food is not good. Not
Like
not
it's
even
plain, like it's black.
yeah,
Or
but due to I mean, you don't know how many migrants living there. If you go to their bazaars, you can find like food from all corners of the world and really cheap.
Yeah, of course. That's true. You have a lot of
I mean,
foods.
ask El
Foods.
Gato. Ask El Gato where he eats. He only eats in those areas because he knows what he gets. Delicious food, healthy food, cheap food. But their
Yeah,
own food is not, it doesn't even look good except beef Wellington.
yeah. I guess that depends where you come from, because I guess you could think the same about French food, for example. I just remember when I was working in a supermarket near the border with Switzerland in France. There was this group of American students that were staying in Geneva, and they came just through the border and visit the first supermarket they found just to take a look at the cheese from 10 feet, because they were so afraid about what they were going to see in the cheese. And it was also maybe disgusting for them, and they were just staying 5 meters away from the cheese. They were not daring to approach.
Afraid of
was,
the cheese.
yeah, afraid of the
Well,
cheese,
something was
man.
gonna jump out at him.
Diary
Yeah,
of a Wimpy
maybe
Kid.
I don't know what
Have you
the
watched
belief
Diary of
was.
a
I
Wimpy
don't
Kid?
know. They was young. They were
No.
20 years old.
Sean is afraid of pussy.
BANANAS. Eat more bananas.
Hello.
Easy.
Chris eat bananas. Mhm.
What's
swallows.
up?
Chris swallows bananas. He doesn't eat them.
Easy.
He should put
No.
that whole banana in his mouth. That's what I'm gonna get him to do. Like just deep throat a banana.
What, Sean? I know you're trying to cuss me out or something. What is it?
You might have
No. Have I done it
competition there,
before?
Kasia.
What, Sean?
I've never done it before.
No, I know. I'm just kidding. What's going
Okay.
Done
The
Now
banana
be
what?
challenge?
honest.
Done what? Deep throat a banana?
No.
Banana challenge.
Oh,
It's easy. When you're looking at Chris's profile picture, be honest. No offense,
It says
nothing, no
there is
homophobic, nothing.
nothing.
What do
No,
you
bro.
see?
It's as gay as it could be.
I feel like I'm at a gay bar. Waiting on a cocktail, and
It looks like a gay
and I'm
Tinder
getting
profile
trolled.
picture.
No, look, I'm getting trolled by a gay Shrek.
That's his gay Tinder profile picture.
It's just missing the the eyelashes, the fake eyelashes.
Why is he not talking? Where's his mouth right now?
He's hoping that we end all
he's
these.
Can we
with a
Photoshop
banana.
some eyelashes on there?
His
I'll
mouth is
donate
busy.
some of my eyebrow hair. We can make eyelashes or something.
So,
Chris, we want a
Dan,
deep throat banana video. I know
Dan,
you'll do it. You're a good sport.
I just followed you, Dan. So follow me back. I loved your show yesterday. It was fun. And having Shrek on the couch next to his princess was so cute.
So Jimmy's Fiona, huh?
Yes.
I think she likes to be called Fifi. Well, we can ask Jimmy.
Iron Hex's donkey.
What the fuck? No, really, why isn't Chris saying anything? Is he rugged or what? Like, I don't hear him saying. Is he shy today?
He might be busy doing something.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
He has his mouth full, CZ.
No, he said he was gonna get some work done, whatever that meant.
Exactly. That's what they call it these days, Cation.
Give somebody a work over. Something like that.
So, Dan, are you still doing your show tomorrow?
I don't think so. Probably not, but
Oh, okay.
I'll see. But next Monday.
Yeah, I think that you get overlooked big time because your show is fun. It can be really fun. I just love it that it's just like just people chilling, man, hanging out, having a party. We need more of those.
I think you should dress like your profile picture, Dan. You'll get a lot more views.
Oh, who you talking about, Chris?
No, Dan. If
Oh.
he dresses like his Halloween profile picture.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
show.
that would be fun.
I'll pass on that. Thank you, though.
Are you
And do a
laughing
scary
at
voice
Chris's
or something.
profile picture?
Yeah, someone needs to Photoshop some eyelashes on there. It'd be perfect.
I think you are the someone, bro.
You want to play a game? You want to play a game? Little boy. You want to play a game? Hey, baby. I'd like to play a game. Eh?
That's good. It's Postmaster General vibes.
Yeah, dude. I was
Why are you
picturing
lying?
Chris getting tossed around.
I bet you his lover would be like a short, like Latino guy with a massive beard.
With a mustache.
And he would just look at it, yeah, the mustache. He would look at him and go, "Come on, Pablo. Let's go, Pablo. Let's go home, Pablo. Oh, I love this dude. He's awesome. He's just wonderful."
No, his name's Enrique.
Enrique. Oh, he's like, and they were like, "What's his last name?" He's like, "Glaze my eyes."
Glaze my ass.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Enrique glazed my ass. Yo, that's his boyfriend. Enrique glazed my ass. Oh my
Respirez
god.
par le nez,
Oh
madame.
my god.
Respirez par le nez,
Oh,
madame.
fuck. I have to mute. I have to.
Imagine
Oh my God.
I gonna live with these motherfucking retards. Holy
CZ,
fuck.
Yes, ma'am.
are you gonna give away dildos? I'm gonna send you these. I'm just gonna put them in a box and mail them.
Yeah, I was hoping you were gonna come over and give them to me, but yeah, I
Let me
need to
see.
get
I'm gonna
those.
go through them right now. I see how many I got just sitting there in the
Are
box
they in
still.
they're still in the box, right?
Yeah, they're
Just
still in the
why? Just
box.
why?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
why? Why are you doing this? Why are you instigating men? Why?
What?
I'm joking. I'm
You
just joking.
you can
I'm just
you
joking.
can
I'm
what?
joking. I'm
Oh
joking.
God.
I'm joking. I'm
It's for
joking.
men or
I'm
women.
joking.
It's not. I'm not like pushing it on either one or the
Why
other.
don't you ask Chris?
Yeah, Chris might win if he wants to come in and be a
He's a
part of
winner
that
already.
giveaway.
Just send him one. Send them your best one, Cajun.
I would love Chris to have one of those suction cup dildos and just run up to someone and be like, "Hex.com!" And just...
He should put it on his forehead.
Look, he's listening now,
I'm listening
motherfucker.
now. I was in the shower, but I had the phone in the other room.
Yeah, we weren't talking about you. Don't worry.
Why do you have to emphasize that you were in the shower? Why couldn't you say I was busy?
He likes to. He wants to talk about him rubbing himself.
I just wanted to let CZ know because she was already wondering. I already knew that.
I was singing to you and you weren't here.
Were you really? Nice.
BANANAS. Eat more bananas.
She was saying how manly you looked on the show
CZ,
yesterday.
you know who Mr. Marcus is?
Mr. Marcus? Yeah, I think so.
I have a Mr. Marcus.
Oh, is he black?
It's yeah, he's black. It's like one of those molded, like it's supposed to be just like his size or whatever.
I'm Mr. Marcus. Oh my God.
Well, that would definitely be one for Chris then.
That one will bring back memories for him.
It's the big black clock.
Yeah, so do you still have my address? If not, I'll DM you.
I just DM me. So I got 5 of them. I'll send you a picture.
See, did you look at those board and choose your accents?
So you're sending out boards for free, Chris?
Put me in a rough spot there, Hexbula. Could possibly, yes. Yes. We'll say yes to that. How's that? Does that satisfy your answer?
What were you asking me?
Hexbula just ghosted me. I was asking you, I said, did you happen to look at any of the boards and any of the accents yet?
Yes, I did, and I responded, and then all of a sudden you like packed up your car and decided to go do the travel journey. So I didn't know if you were going to be doing that. Like,
Yeah,
how are you going to get all the equipment? How are you doing that?
I can send out the order through the distributor and everything. It's already
Oh,
lined
okay.
up.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, we'll talk about it later. I don't really want to go into those types of things here, but anyway, yeah, fresh out of the hot shower, man. You know that feeling. It feels good, and I hear Famous's laugh, man. Good God, I don't think I've ever heard that laugh before.
Yeah, he has a pretty distinctive laugh for sure. Famous, are you there?
Yeah.
Can you Hex Live? Can y'all please follow me back? Thank you.
I do.
Okay, Hex Live is not following me.
Yes, he is.
Oh, that was quick.
It was always following you. You wouldn't have came in if you didn't.
Oh, okay. For some reason it shows that now it shows, but earlier it wasn't. So weird. It's all good. I'm
You
trying to
really
get
think I
some
wasn't
followers.
following, man? Come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some followers for DeFi Sexy Ladies. I'm not active enough. That's why you see me keep popping in now as DeFi Sexy Ladies. I just need to get more active. Oh, and by the way, I went to your YouTube and subscribed and liked.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's gonna take some time, but it's gonna be popping.
It'll be cool. It'll be good.
Yeah. I'm excited. El Alberto, Pato. Yeah.
Dang, Cajun. Those are some good gifts. Hey, Chris, I'm going to send you this pick, and then you pick which one you want, and I'll make sure I put you on the list for winner for this Saturday.
Yes, ma'am. That's
And
fine.
you got to put him on the hot
Thank
seat,
you.
man. Oh, you got to put him on the hot seat.
Oh shit! Like,
Maybe one day.
yeah,
He's not ready yet.
yeah. I don't, you're right. That's it. How you beat me to that? I'm probably not ready yet. Yeah.
No. So go ahead and pick which one you like there, and then I'll put you in the drawing. You too, Hexbula.
All right, will do. I'm gonna get a little quiet. I'm listening, guys. So just I got to get busy a little bit here. So thank you, CZ. Appreciate that.
Yeah, go ahead and open up that pick and pick out which one you want.
Yeah. Went down to listener, open up to pick. None of them, please. Okay. Bye. Going back.
Chris, are you busy? Holy shit! I think he left.
Yeah, I sent him. He might be on the list anyway to win. I don't know.
Yeah.
I bet you sent him 3 dildos.
Sean, look at your DM. You can pick one for him if you'd like.
You can choose any of them.
Shit. What the
I was
fuck?
like, what the
He's
fuck?
like, what the fuck? He's like, yo, fuck, they don't have this in Sweden.
It's really common. It's fucking common. You don't know how common it is.
How would you know, huh?
Um,
How would you know, huh? Exactly.
We need
it's
to
really
get the
common.
famous instead of Marcos. We need to get the famous. Famous, look at your DM. Why don't you put your junk in one of those?
I already made one for someone.
Okay,
Okay,
then.
I'll tell her to send you the one that you made.
It's for a giveaway. How cool would it be if we could start getting our influencers to mold their wieners and we can start giving those out as give outs? Because, you know, there's a lot of people that have little crushes on certain people, and they can, instead of having the real thing, they can play with the molded version.
But that's like a derivative, and like we're not about derivatives. It's like me telling you, yeah, well, you should buy Rex token, you know, might as well.
You don't have to overthink it.
Yeah. There might be one lucky Mexican lady that might get the junk to John. I can't promise famous when he's wasted. I'm a nasty motherfucker. Yo, come on, man. You suck, bro. Bro, come on, man. Guy is in the fucking box, bro.
I fucking love you. So, listen, I have a question on that subject. Speaking of dildos, did y'all see Richard Hart today? His tweet, like literally, I thought it was a female trying to be a dude. I don't know, man. I don't know if y'all saw his tweet today. It was just very.
She looked like a grandma. It looked like Elton John.
Yes, and he has tits. So I literally thought it was a chick. You know, like okay, I'm just gonna go there. So you know the libtard chicks that they look like guys, but they hate guys. You know, not the lesbians. They're just freaking chicks that are ugly. That's what I thought it was. I literally thought that was Richard Hart. Like my husband had it pulled up on the screen, and I was like, "Who's that
Christina Hart.
chick?" Right? I said, "Who is that chick?" I'm like, "Gross." And he goes, "It's Richard Hart." I said, "No fucking way." And I looked closer, and it was him, but he has tits.
The guy loves junk food.
So fucking bored, man.
Check the pin up top. Maybe we can get hashtag #EuroChris trending. Maybe when he goes over there, we could just start saying like, "That's so Euro, Chris." Oh, that's so Euro.
That is just. I retweeted it.
All right, famous. On a scale of 0 to like 100, how worried are you about, something might happen when Chris is over there if he sleeps over at your place? Are you at a 0? Are you at like a 10, 30?
Famous, this is your question.
Bro, what the fuck is that picture, bro? Now you just scared the fuck out of me, bro. Whoa, no, he's not. Yo, no, 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 he's not coming near me, bro. No. I'm calling customs. Is it a bald man coming in? Yo, man, why you guys have to do this to me, bro? Like, I'm trying to change someone's life, and then now you guys are just gonna tell me there's a fucking 6'5" Gaylord that's coming after me, bro. That's all I need. Fuck. Holy fuck, that picture is scary. It's more scarier than me and KDP put together, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. I know Sean's fucking loving it. He's touching himself right now. It's amazing. Oh, yes.
I swear. I'm going to come there, Chris, and take you and plump you like a fresh chicken. I will cook for you, big man.
Yeah, no, man. Guys, why do you say this, man? Why, man? Why? Just why?
So you're more at a 60, 70 level?
I don't know what to tell you, bro. I think I'm gonna make you come here.
I'm gonna go along with it, make you extra uncomfortable.
Yeah, that guy definitely touches the bag, bro. I'm sorry, man.
Who, Euro Chris? Hashtag Euro Chris. Let's go.
Can't look at it. Yo, I'm taking this out. I'm taking this out from the top. I can't look at it. I can't. I just can't. Scared the fuck out of me. I'm sorry, Rome. I have to remove it. It's removed.
It's all good.
I'm sorry, bro. That's just scary as fuck. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very excited for next week's panel, man. We're gonna have some fun. Yeah, I hope you know.
Are you talking about Saturday on the
Bro,
show?
you have to understand, bro. I'm gonna be there with a bottle of tequila.
Good.
And I'm going ham. So
Well, we'll see about that.
well, I don't think there's any question. Yo, man.
I hope you bring it. Just bring the games because we're gonna.
I'm not gonna be respectful, eh?
You don't have to be. So the show is designed. The questions are designed. You can answer the questions as clean as you want, or as dirty as you want. So some guests are a little bit more conservative. So I would like you to bring it.
Like what question? Give me an example so I prepare myself mentally.
Okay, so my favorite question I like to ask every guest, what's the last thing you stuck your finger in? You can freaking Rags put peanut butter. He said peanut butter. And then freaking Axe is alive. He said in Candace. I freaking loved Axe is alive. His question or his answer was Candace.
Where's the last place I stuck my finger in?
Yeah. So like literally you can go as dirty or as clean. And so I've heard several answers.
But does it have to be a dirty question or does it have to be the truth? Because the truth is boring.
Yeah, no, you can whatever, but that's not. I have a whole different set of questions that I am actually accumulating for you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because I already know you're a fun
Is
person.
it a can of olives? Where'd you stick your fingers in?
Spaghetti sauce.
I would taste it, yeah. No, I probably would. I'm not gonna lie, cement. I remember it vividly. I took my finger and I just put it in the cement, and I was like, ooh. I took it out. It was hilarious.
Yeah, that would have been a boring answer.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like in my head, I was like, what was the last thing I can remember sticking my finger in? But if it was a girl, I think it would have been in her mouth.
Okay, that's hot.
Yeah, of course. Because it usually starts and ends in the mouth.
You hear that, Euro Chris?
I'm telling you right now, CZ, I'm gonna get KDP so jealous. I'm just gonna talk to the whole time. Pichana, and Katie's just like, "Oh, famous. Why aren't you talking to me?" And I'm looking at him and say, "Because you're a Paris City girl." You never get half your own supply. I got that. XRP Jen is fucking cute, man. She's cute. She's very cute.
So what are you gonna come dressed as?
Hot Pearl too. Honestly, Hot Pearl, I'm gonna be very nice to. Who's K buddy?
Her name is Kelly. She's an XRP girl.
Oh, she's an XRP.
But
Oh,
she's a
I'm gonna be a
Hexican too now. She's a Hexican now. So is Jenna. She's a Hexican. Yes,
No,
she
she's
is.
not. I do not
She-
make her Hexican. She shills every day. XRP, she's not.
Okay,
Hexican.
well, I'm a Hexican and I don't shill stuff, but I have other stuff. So she has hex.
You just proved why you're a Hexican.
Well,
You're not shilling XRP.
but no, I'm not. I don't have
Well,
XRP.
you name me one Hexican that's named shilling XRP.
Okay, well, we're not going to talk like that on my show.
Oh,
You're just gonna have fun.
You see, I was gonna bring the fire. I was gonna like.
Hey, you need to help them stake their hex.
I already
They're
did.
not quite.
I
Oh,
gave them
okay.
the information.
No, it's not. They didn't do it still because we gave them the fucking hex, and it's like they keep putting. Anyway,
We gave them hex. Are you serious? These people make so much fucking money.
It was during the Blockchain Beauty giveaway ordeal. They got a little bit.
Whatever. Anyways. But Bob would be nice. She's very cute. I like her.
I'm looking at Jimmy's picture right now. Why is he naked?
Who?
Why is he Jimmy the Hex? Oh, breast cancer awareness. Show off your boobs. And he's naked.
Where's
Jimmy?
Chris awareness.
Yeah, so I was thinking this is like Chris is all over this for sure. Jimmy the Hex.
They were probably standing right next to each other, taking each other's pictures.
Yeah, I bet they were.
You girls would love that, wouldn't you?
I would. That would be hot. Oh no, my God, no. Yeah, I'm good with it.
Yeah, no.
You wouldn't want to see Jimmy just licking his head or something, like just like slowly, and just while he's looking at the camera, and you're just looking at it like, oh my
God, I just can't. There's that other picture of fucking Richard Hart again. Jesus Christ, he's got a camel toe. Oh God, this is just gross. I'm sorry. Move on. Have you not seen it, Famous?
I did for a second, and I said he looks stupid as fuck, but
He looks like a fucking. I can't.
Waste the money, man.
Ugh, gross. He has a camel toe and tits.
Imagine there's people that.
He's like it's like an Austin Powers looking vibe going.
Ugh,
like are you looking at the one in black and white?
Yeah. He has tits and a camel toe, and he honestly looks like a fucking chick.
Yeah.
Like an older, like your Aunt Betty or something. I don't know. It's just weird. The whole thing is weird. Maybe he's transitioning. Maybe he's not gonna be Richard anymore. Maybe he's gonna be Rochelle.
Ricarda. What's Richard? Richard, Ricarda. What the fuck is Richard as a woman? What's Richard as a woman? Holy shit.
Yeah, see?
What's the name of Richard?
I mean, I think it's Ricarda, no?
Ricarda.
I suppose so.
Carleta.
Carleta,
Carlet.
yeah. Carleta, yes. Yes, Carleta. Or Charlotte. Oh, that's Charlie. No, Charlie's Charlie. Never mind. Carolina. Richard. Caroline. No? I don't know. Good.
Carleta.
Rachel.
Rachel.
Rachel. I like, yeah.
Rachel Hart.
Yeah.
See, like, the Bitcoiners can't even come up with this. They fucking suck.
Bro, Rachel is perfect. It's such a slutty name, too. Just want to smack around the Rachel.
Don't you want to just lick her asshole? Chris would be down.
No.
He'd be like, I'd blow Richard in an instant. God damn it. Get me some 100 million hex for sure.
That, I bet you know what, that's the question right there. Would you suck Richard's dick? And see what
Never
he said.
in my life. Never in my life.
No, I'm saying ask him, and I bet you anything he would say, hell yeah, I would do it. I so want to comment on that picture and say, Richard, you have a camel toe. How much does that cost?
Like, is the camel toe priceless?
You got a loose knuckle in your pants.
Let's see what Bridge has to say.
Oh, we'll be here a while.
Bridget, you know, you're gonna let her do you like that, dude?
Do I like that, dude?
I said you're gonna let her do you like that, dude?
I didn't hear anything mentioned my way. What did I miss? She can do me if she wants.
Well, she said that Chris really likes your voice, and he assumed that because you were like gay for so long.
Wait.
Yeah.
I was
so
never.
we told him that you.
I was never gay, so.
No, you were pretending to be gay. So he thought you were being serious. So he like asked us, you know, like should he like, you know, like what did we have to say about you being gay? And we were like, we accepted it because you said so, you know. So he was like, oh really? He is? And we were like, yeah, he is, man. So he might DM you or something. I don't know. Like just letting you know, man.
Sounds hot. When did I say I was gay?
Oh man, you don't remember you put it as your info and you were like, thanks Richard for allowing me to come out. You know,
yeah.
So
Yeah.
Chris thought that was serious. And he asked us if you were really gay, so yeah.
Super fucking gay, dude. Like, whew. I don't know what the chart is, but I'm damn near the top, motherfucker.
Okay, cool. So you see, Chris, how we just let it go and he admits it. So we just want what's
But
best for you, Chris.
I don't want fucking Chris gay. It's a special type of gay at this level, bro.
Oh. He's not your type.
Definitely not.
Oh man, he's really mad now, man, because like he really liked your voice and shit. He was like, dude, his voice is out of this world. You know, as you listen to it, and somehow I get it perplexed, and I feel like, you know, this is where I'm supposed to be, and yeah, you know, Bridge.
He needs to go back to his affirmation tapes. I think he missed some time.
You can expose him.
If any
Is
motherfucker something gay in here, that's fucking awesome. But
so Chris is in here again. Chris, I have a question for you.
No, come on, guys. We have to stop teasing Chris. Come on. He has tolerated a lot. But he has to realize that once he moves to Portugal, it's not going to end. We're going to somehow find a reason to roast him. I hope he will be able to tolerate it.
But he doesn't want it to end. It's like he just enjoys it almost. It's like he just goes with it. It's like, yeah.
I think
He
he's
doesn't want
crying out. He's crying out for help, guys.
And go ahead, CZ, what's up?
Listen, I think at the end of the day, it's okay to take the cucumber up your ass. As long as you like it.
Fuck.
You know.
Give Chris a picture, that picture, and let him pick one out.
I did.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so real quick,
He
Chris.
said he doesn't need it.
Question
He's a giver. He's not a taker.
The question is, would you suck Richard Hart's dick for Pulse Chain and to be rich? What would your answer be?
No.
Okay. So he's not gay, guys. Because most guys would be like, fuck yeah, if he freaking releases.
You know what?
it.
I wouldn't even suck his dick.
I wouldn't suck his dick either. You see what he looked like in that picture. I'm pretty sure. No, it's musty.
But Chris, I have a request. I'll even pay you crypto. Hey, I want you to deep throat a banana on video to make a meme, please.
Whoa,
Are you serious?
Yeah.
All right, what's the payment?
I'll do it.
You need to name a price or what? If I don't want to
I'll post the donation. I created a dummy wallet, and you guys can use it as just send ETH there, and I'll do it after I put in these 3 applications, and I'll create some. You tell me what you want, Cajun, in DM, and then I'll release it, and then you can donate to it, and I'll keep you thoroughly entertained for the whole day. Trust me.
Yeah, a specific amount to get a specific. Was that a product, service? I don't know what you would call that.
Yeah. Why don't you just donate your time to the community and do it for us too? You know, that's an option.
Well, of course, but we'll have to discuss it in DM. But like I said, I have to put in these applications, dude. I've got so much that I have to do. Like if I do this shit, I get to go play. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I have to put in the work.
It won't get done unless you turn the spaces off because you're staying in here and we keep talking about you and you keep
called
popping
me
up.
up. You called me up and I'm sitting here working and texting at the same time.
My point is close the space and then we won't bother you.
No, I like it in the background. I like actually noise because it helps me. Anyway, so what do you want me to do? Just name my price, Bridge? What are we doing here?
Well, first question would be is, you got man love for me, dude?
No, I don't. I don't have man love. They're messing with you. I don't have any for anybody except in a good and positive brotherly way. That's all, or we all. Yeah, I'm not. It ain't like that, bro.
It's definitely not like that. But I've heard you say
it's definitely not. Yeah, I know, dude. They love it. Go ahead.
I mean, I pretty much summed it up. It is definitely none of that.
So, what are they trying to pull you into this or something? They're trying to rope you into this madness.
They're saying you had a gay fantasy that I was gay, and you were.
No, because they're saying that because they know that you're a man's man and that you just are very, consistent and straightforward, and you wouldn't come off that way.
You're a man's man. He knows that. Takes one to see one. You're a man's man.
Yeah. Some women like that. They want a man's man. They want some women. That's why they marry the cops, and they want that structure. They like they want that dominating man. They subscribe to that traditional role, and then they want more on top of it. So,
well,
so do gay guys.
I don't know. I don't know why a policeman.
You see, like he loves that shit, bro.
That's just funny.
It's so great.
It's so funny. It really is. And it's like Richard Hart. Where are we channeling Richard Hart? What are y'all talking about? Like, you saying he's got, like tits and he's dressing up like a woman or something?
So you gotta get on Twitter, go to Richard Hart. He posted a picture today of himself, and I literally swear to God, this is not a joke. I was in Jay-Z's office, and Jay-Z was on Twitter on his big computer monitor. And I glanced, and I'm like, who is that bit? Like, ew, like, who is that girl? And he goes, I swear to you, did not look like Richard when I first looked. I had to zoom into his face to really see Richard. And he goes, that's Richard Hart. I'm like, you're lying. And I look, and I swear to God, it's Richard Hart. He just grew boobs and a camel toe, and he's wearing a horrible outfit. So I don't know what's going on with him, but it doesn't look healthy.
Oh, you like it.
No, I'm not into camel toes.
So is it bad if I said, if I was going out, would I want Richard as a wingman? I don't know. It's a tough one.
Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah. I think.
Hey, send me the photo, please, CZ. And yeah, did I answer your question there?
Yes, sir.
Do you want me?
You are gay. Confirmed.
No. So Cajun, what are we doing here? You gonna DM me what you want, or what? Can't believe I'm gonna.
I just told you what I wanted. Deep throat a banana.
Follow instructions.
I don't expect you to like eat it all at once, but just put the whole thing in your mouth. Oh, and take it out and put it back in again.
Yeah, in and out would be good. I'd like to see that one. Chris, look in the nest. I pinned it to the nest. If you can see that of Richard.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe.
And you want me to get the gagging too when I try and shove it down as far as I can.
Yes.
Oh my God. Yes.
Go.
God, you guys cannot wait to see this shit. Jesus. What is wrong with you people?
Anyway, did you see Richard? Did you see Richard in the nest? Look for Richard, and you're gonna see what I'm talking about.
I don't want to see that. Sorry. I'll take your word for it, though.
Yeah, that's such an interesting photo. Hey, he likes he likes doing that kind of stuff. I mean, hey, I mean it's eccentric behavior, that's for sure.
I bought more X. It's working.
I don't know where I see the camel toe at.
Is
Do
he
you even know
building
what toe is?
chain or is he eating people?
Yeah, do I even?
He's eating people.
Yeah, camel toe's gross.
Is that Elton John or is that Richard Hart?
Ugh, it's a hot mess.
I mean, I could go on this shit. The question is, does it really matter? Man,
It's all going in the Richard Hart Museum. Don't worry, guys.
I think he should have gone fresh and fit like this. What do you think?
No, I don't think they would have allowed him in the studio looking like that.
Exactly. Probably would have said, we got some clothes in the back, bro. That ain't gonna fly. We don't have any magic carpet rides here. But CZ, why is that? Why? This is almost like, how would I describe this?
I can tell you he needs to pick up his own book and start reading it again because that's mental.
Okay. I was starting to think how I want to phrase this. Is this an example of not only believing that this outfit, whatever it is, looks good, but consciously taking the time to talk about the pieces and the cost as a way of flexing? Or is this like a self meme?
Yeah, I don't have that answer.
It's his way of flexing, and it's starting to irritate me so much. The fact I had to mute his profile so I don't see his shit.
Oh, that was about a year ago.
Cajun, you really want me to do this, huh? I'm waiting on your DMs, and Bridge, you can DM me as well.
There won't be any DMs, but I'm pretty sure she's serious, and I hope you pull through.
CZ,
Why do I need to put it in writing? I thought I told you. No,
put it in writing.
like a contract.
Few of those bananas.
Do you want me to, like, make it up? All right, I'll make it up then, and I'll let's see here. So, what do you want me to do? Like, just like put like, I don't know. I guess I'll just do this. I'll just put a donation address, and anybody can send whatever they want, and I will do. I don't know, what is it, like requests or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, is that what you're talking about, KJ? Send me a request or send me a request, and I'll...
Satoshi Vision address.
No BSV, no.
Well, that's just bullshit.
I saw you made a meme with the banana already. I thought you just enjoyed that type of thing.
No, I should actually be. I shouldn't be that silly. You guys, I've entertained enough lately, so I'll surprise you. Is probably what I'll do. I'll end up getting silly or something and making some video later, and then I'll do something. I'll figure it out.
That's sweet. DZ, your husband is within earshot. I have a question real quick, if that's all right. Or you, Famous, or anyone really.
For what?
Basically a random question. Like, I don't know why. I went back and looked at the how much airdrop of the EVMOS token I got. And I'm not sure. Is it all based on the gas fees during those times? Because if so, I bet a lot of people had a lot more gas fees than I did. And I guess I'm curious how it scales up. So for like someone who had massive amounts of fees, you know, I wonder what the max bonus would be.
So you're wanting them to tell you how much they got?
No. Come on.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, it goes by how much you paid, right? In fees.
I mean, that's what I thought. I guess I'm sure I can go back and calculate. Okay, you gave me this many coins.
I'll DM you how much I got. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't have that much in. Well, actually, I do, but if you really want.
Yeah. It's not to know other people's bags. It's really to know the economic, energy. It's nerd brain question, but yeah. If you know how much gas, roughly, versus or just coins, I'm sure you got more than me.
One wallet I didn't claim because I'm not going to. I'm not touching it. And then because I didn't do that much transactions on it, so it doesn't matter. But at the same time too, it was transactions between a certain date and a certain date, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
and it only took into consideration ETH. So like all the other chains that I was on was worthless.
Yeah.
And I had been in an event, and then during that time, if it's like a year, 2 years, 3 years ago, I was in maybe like 2 years. I forget the timeline. It's fucking time's passing really fast. I was in Binance a lot, man. I wasn't really in ETH. It wasn't me taking care of the ETH.
So you're right. I know what you mean because I was playing around with like paper and I got this shit.
I can't understand what you're saying. Your mic's muffled.
You have to close your mic, Famous. Probably.
Cajun,
my head.
Sorry, Bridge. Cajun, I got some good ideas. I was just thinking about it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. We can do something like a meme or whatever, respectfully, I guess. Could do something for the benefit of the community, man. We can do something cool. I'll talk to Jimmy when he gets off work. He'd probably want to film it. Say what?
Can you hear me?
Bridge, go ahead. I hear you, Bola.
Did you send me a DM?
Not yet. No. You were like really muffled when Famous's mic was open and we couldn't understand you. So I don't know if you want to repeat to whatever you were saying to him.
He was trying to hack my shit. I was agreeing with what he said, that I think it was until the end of 2019. It is all about Etherscan account address fees based on gas. And if you're using BNB or anything else, yeah, it doesn't apply. That's why one of the key reasons I brought it up is because if you've been in Hex before then, the gas fees as an ETH user are going to be high, I would think. Like for some people, stupid high. But the flip side is they make so much profit, it doesn't matter. So I'm curious, like from those cases, did someone get 50 times my bag, or a bag based on this amount of gas? Because that's a lot.
They took down the airdrop tab. I thought I was going to be able to just look real easy to see.
What was it? That ended about 2 weeks ago. Actually, the first person I told was Orca. He said he claimed it and sold it, but he didn't tell me how many. I should ask him. About you, motherfucker. Exbola.
What are you trying to determine, Bridge?
Whether they're actually on a globe or if the Earth is flat.
Gotcha.
No, I was, for whatever reason, curious if, random question, how high the airdrop would be for something which is based on gas fees. And if for someone who did like 50 times or 20 times the amount of gas fees, which whales and LPs can do, if they got if they could have gotten 50 times or 25 times in coin, just to get a sense of the economics behind it.
Yeah, Matt, I would imagine there was an equation determining the airdrop, and yeah, you're probably right. Some folks probably got dropped a whole lot more than others, no doubt. You could, without having to ask folks, you could just work on chain, probably.
There's a big difference. I know me and Hex is the way I compared how much we had got dropped, and mine was much more. But I don't remember. I can't remember how much I had, honestly. And it's hard to. I'm looking back, and it's hard to figure it out.
Did you have? Let me know if my mic is clear.
It's clear.
Did you have more than 1,000?
No.
Okay. Was it close?
No.
Okay. All right. That helps and it doesn't help. I need to hear from like 2 more people probably. What it sounds like is they airdrop me quite a bit. And the airdrop was not just for ETH and fees. It was if you held something as small as 10 Cosmos tokens, that was the other side that received rewards. It's like Atom holders. And that only matters if you think it matters. But because I had like claims based on that wallet, ETH, 3 ETH wallets and a Cosmos wallet. It was definitely, I think, the best airdrop asset of the bear market.
So, but it really doesn't matter now that it's over. I mean, for you
Well,
personally to find out if, like, for yourself to have some questions answered in your head, but it won't answer anyone else's questions since it's, and those answers might just not be worth anything anymore.
well, that's fine. If you just want to throw a random number out there, that's fine too, or nothing. Or a new topic. Do you think it'll be May 2023 or sooner for Pulse?
Sooner. I think it'll be sooner. March.
It sounds very fine and okay with me for Pulse Chain to be a fork of ETH done right with, for now and moving forward, if the fees are still as cheap as opposed to Binance. That's a big, smart change of direction. So, FUSAC for Pulse, to me, that makes me even more bullish on it. Like, it would either have to be an old ETH version, which is dumb, a Binance version, which doesn't have the credibility, or capture all the value and the buzz and the the tech of ETH2, yet changing the specs to where it's not centralized, it's totally decentralized. The fee burning is better and it's infinitely cheaper. Yeah. With full liquidity and trading, it was interesting how he kind of like dissected and assessed the forks. I thought in background comments.
It'll only stay cheap as long as Pulse itself is cheap. Just like if Pulse becomes $1,000, it'll be just like Ethereum, you know, with gas fees.
Well, yeah.
So until then, it's cheap. Yeah.
Well, unless I'm mistaken, it's designed to do 10,000 more supply to offset costs. So for it to be $1,000, that would be almost a 10,000x. What, day one, or then 10,000x return, or maybe even more.
Yeah, but yeah. Just because it starts cheaper doesn't mean it'll never go to $1,000. It has a bigger supply, but the price can run up just as fast. It all depends on what's in liquidity, right?
Absolutely. Plan to hold it for a while. But I guess I don't know. I was just talking bullish on Pulse Chain as I see it now. Okay. I guess if you guys don't think that matters, as a result of that, that should be bullish for Hex by traders or investors, in my opinion.
Oh, well, I'm bullish for it, of course. I didn't know I didn't know you were asking a question. Just you wanted us to agree or disagree?
Well, I love to just like talk to myself and not hear anyone anyone else, but yeah. Agree, disagree, speak, anything.
Yeah. Anything's better than Ethereum at the moment with gas fees and organization and the people behind the organization, in my opinion. VC's running the validators now. VC's getting all the fees now. Miner's not getting any fees. Yes, let's give it all to VC. Let's give it all to the foundation. Whatever. Yeah. Government. So that's just really what's under my skin about Ethereum. The gas fee comes number 2 for me, and I'll be jumping for joy not to have to pay $5 per transaction. So
well, yeah, the validator, you basically it's kind of a weird system to where you don't make money staking, so to speak, more or less.
I know the validators get the fees, but
No. Just because Pulse will be so cheap, and its means by which validators collect fees is by the burning of transaction fees. That'll be so small for so long. Not that it's a bad thing.
what? Wait, I'm talking about Ethereum. Well, Ethereum and Pulse Chain, the validator gets the transaction fees.
Right. And you're right on Ethereum too, as it is right now. The select group, I just mean it takes a lot fewer people have 32 ETH than on Pulse, where anyone with 32 Pulse, as I understand the new changes. So ETH with high fees and centralized ownership and these staking pools where you give up your keys and the fees are back to being high. You know, it's important I don't know. I'm just trying to be bullish. Like all the things that Pulse had going for it, I think, last year are going to keep getting stronger and stronger because I see more and more hype, I guess. Not hype, but people paying attention. Ivan on Tech was a good move. Got him in Forbes.
I agree with everything you're saying. I guess I've just kind of disconnected my brain from the whole pulse chain because I was tired of waiting for it, and like it's almost like let's move on. In my head, I'm just pretending like it's never coming, and I'll just be excited when it does instead of just having to I wonder when it's coming out, or hope it comes out soon, or just keep thinking about that over in your head. Just really eats at you, right? So I pushed it. I pushed that thoughts to the side.
It can. I know what you mean. Yeah. And I kind of think the same way. Like, it's been so long, it'll be a welcome surprise. It's not here now. It doesn't fucking matter.
Pulse chain is the best test net ever made in history at the moment. Actually, the more I think about it, the more irritated I get, and I shouldn't. I get irritated with the way Richard acts. I guess that's what it is. It's like, that's what I was saying. I don't want to fucking look at his tweets anymore. It just annoys me. It's like, really, you have to flex? Is it really that important to flex instead of giving out important knowledge? Is it really important to just criticize everybody, all the haters, and I called the top, I'm the best, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's like, give some alpha out, not all this bullshit. You might get a piece of alpha like one sentence once every 3 months. It used to be a weekly thing, and he's evolved into being a troller.
To me, it seems like it's a combination of someone who's got more money than they know what to do with, and what's being built for them is kind of like watching a house or a building being built, and you might have been helping the architectural design, but you have zero impact on how fast the building gets until it's finished. Maybe he's got so much he must have a lot of fucking free time. That's basically what I'm saying.
I get it. I get that much of it, and yeah, he has to just wait until it's done, and that's just besides the point. While he's waiting, and if he really wants to help people, there's other ways than being a Twitter troll. He, like I said, he used to give out the knowledge and advice, but it's just not that anymore.
I thought someone tweeted that that he should do more spaces because it's not just our own community, but the entire community seems to join, listen, appreciate it, and then when he's done, they leave. Like, people pay attention to what he says. So like for something like that doesn't requires virtually no energy, no planning. It's just speaking, really, or giving some foresight, whatever, rather than go to some 11-star shopping spree and look like Elton John. But I don't know. I'm not Richard Hart. I thought it said $13,000 Batman with a $3,000 jacket the first time I looked at it.
Yeah, I agree with everything you just said, and like I said, he's evolved. He's evolved into someone that I don't care to interact with. I still trust him and his products and what he has to offer. But so, like, I think when he started the project, his intention was good. I mean, his intention still is good, but I don't know, how do I explain? He did it for a purpose. Making Pulse Chain was for purposes to help Hex, to help gas fees, and while helping himself. But and he's waiting, and all he can do is wait. But there's still lots of useful information to spread, general information about cryptocurrencies and the inner workings and the evils, the unnecessary evils, and things to avoid. Just certain things he could be sharing with not just us but everyone, because he knows a lot background behind crypto and how it all comes together and who's behind what and how things have evolved into what it was and how it is now and how to make what
I'll tell you why, or I'll explain. Don't do any of that until you finish the project. I don't want no heat. I've heard and I know that, and I have mad respect for what he says and how he backs it up. But I'd rather hear nothing and see nothing except updates. Like, that's the most important thing that exists, because it kind of is. I don't know why he's giving off weird signals by being so flamboyant, is all. It's gonna fucking crush it, basically.
So it just shows what kind of person he's become, to wake up every morning to say to yourself, oh, what expensive outfit could I put on today to take pictures with, to shill or to flex how much money I have and they don't have, and and what have I called in the past that I could brag about, and
that's what I do.
and who can I find to talk shit on today?
Oh, fuck. You're calling me out. I don't know. I'll say that's what I see too. And I'm like pretty speechless about it. I don't know. He doesn't listen to me anyway, so I could think of a few different ways, and if I were my friend, I would probably say it in a very blunt, direct way, and that's it, as it is. But yeah, to me, he's never been like called out to where, like, if I said, Richard, like a fucking moron, like Aladdin getting with, where's your genie bottle, getting on your fucking magic carpet. I'd be curious what his response would be. Like, yo,
No, we call him out all the time.
I like the hate. This is fly.
We call him out all the time, and what usually happens is some of the day one Hexicans, some of the older Hexicans that have been here a while, start making excuses for him that it's outrage marketing, and he's doing this for attention, and it's good, and like they're making excuses about why it's good and how we shouldn't complain. And it's like, shut the fuck up, it's dumb as shit, and I don't know why they're taking that for him. So. Oh, there, I got my frustration out. That felt good. That's how I feel about it.
Well, I'm one of those way before day one, but I guess I can see why you say that, because it's kind of synonymous with gains, but like as a person, as a dude, it's pretty cringe, and I've heard a lot of people say that, but I think they know him well enough to know that what's the point in saying it? He's a grown-ass man.
Exactly. It doesn't matter what we say. He's going to do what he wants, but we still will express our opinion, and there'll be others who will try to make excuses for him, how it's such a wonderful thing that he's doing. And it's okay to have a disagreement or difference of opinions, but whatever we say, like you just said, it won't change anything that he does. So all I can do is mute his ass so I don't see it.
It's all good. Every time he tweets, there's like, last I checked, he gets so many replies. It's crazy. You won't notice.
Yeah, and it's all people wanting to. Oh, go ahead, Hex, hang out. You have your hand up.
Oh, sure. Ironically, I definitely immediately felt the same way, but I would actually be way more pissed if he was in a suit, sitting down with hedge funds, selling us out to Wall Street, and like playing the money game, like all the people who specifically don't care about us. Like that's what we are trained to expect and think is good. And I'm glad he doesn't.
If I saw that, my soul would be darker.
Too right. Like I would rather see him on a street corner showing off like Jordans to some ghetto kids. Like fuck, that's what I want to see.
If I see like BlackRock, Goldman Sachs, I'd be like, oh damn.
He gets a new girlfriend from BlackRock. It's like fuck this.
Yeah, I don't complain about what he does. Like I said, I just put him on mute. But people, if someone asks me how I feel, I will tell them. But I never outright post things or just come out and say, "Oh, this is stupid." But yeah, I don't know. I don't like to complain about it because, like, he's gonna do what he does without my opinion. So it does no good.
He
say
does look
anything.
silly as shit sometimes. I mean, it's true.
Did, did you see? Yeah, like today's
Today,
picture.
Jesus, right? It's like that's the kid I beat the shit out of in high school, like for fun, like. But you know,
That's the kid I beat the shit out of in high school for fun. But okay.
I've mellowed out of my old age. But I would like to see him become a sneakerhead, like showing off like just a giant sneaker collection. Like I think that would be the smart play pivot is like drop all this like Gucci shit and just go for like $20,000 Jordans and have like the largest sneakerhead collection in the world and fucking just rub it in everyone's faces and wear like fucking $20,000 Jordans to like a nightclub and shit. Like, yeah, fucking roll hard.
Some Saint Laurents. Red bottom Saint Laurent. Yes, sir.
Right?
Some Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, solid idea. Just
which he kind of already does wear like $10,000 shoes, you know, if you really think about it.
Nah, but what's the most expensive Jordans?
The ones.
Right. My shoes cost more than your car. Fuck you. Like, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Anywho, from a game theory analysis, I want to see him marketing to me where I would have been if I was 18 today. And it's not this Gucci shit, but I get the intention. Like, it's his best approximation of people.
Well, actually, what you say is a really important point, and I often think about, you know, within his circle, I bet it's a lot of people that say, "Yeah, man, that looks great." Not a lot of people that, or I guess, you know, what is that called? Being a yes man.
Yo, people that tell you your farts smell great.
Oh, fucking like roses and who use the air fragrance?
Dude, that's what rich people are like. Their time is super valuable. The shit don't stink. Like, it's real.
Yeah, that's what they do. They rock their expensive shit.
Well,
that's funny in this context. That's why it smells so good. I don't know. I'm just pointing out the alternative. Like Hoskinson, he could be traveling to Africa. He could be rocking with hedge funds. Like, he could just be going on like the standard like white girl world tour. Like, I don't know. That'd be worse.
Well, have you seen the movie White Girls? They kind of rock what he's wearing.
Hoskinson. It's like been 6 years of writing papers.
They have some of the first dApps up after 6 years. They have DeFi 1.0 after 6 years, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Which it failed miserably.
Yeah.
Well, their decks delayed by a month. Well, not delayed, back ordered. Whatever you try to get back order for a month. What the hell was that?
Oh, like the queue to process was a month long? I didn't hear about that.
No, like their decks. Like, yeah, it was just all bad. It took like a month to get. How does that work, man? Back ordered. What was it called? Okay, like that.
I'm partying out and watching movies and music this weekend. So I'll catch you around. It's really nice to jump into a smart conversation before my next binge watch. So I just finished Ghost Dog, so I'm happy.
I was curious what point you joined in. I never know how far back to go. But peace out, homie.
There we go.
Hi, are you all still alive?
No.
Ah, I thought the space was frozen or something. So, what do you? Well, I already know the answer. What do you think of Richard's outfit? You don't have to answer that.
Yeah, I already did answer. We just had that discussion.
I know. I was here. I heard.
Okay.
I'm just trolling you.
I said, don't make me talk about it again.
I've been watching his follower count on Social Blade, like in real time, and it doesn't like this stuff isn't really working anymore, dude. It did at first, but it's kind of reached its peak.
People are probably starting to unfollow him because of it now.
Yeah.
Especially if he does it too often. It's like me. It's like, man, I gotta mute you, man. You cluttering up my feed with nonsense.
Hex Hangout had a really good fucking idea and just like focus on shoes and that's it. Like that would be better.
Well, he focused on watches for a while. I mean, maybe he still does, but
Like,
that's really not a.
here's the
That's
thing
like a
though.
niche.
Yeah, but like the people that he's marketing to or outrage marketing or trying to like these are people that don't know how to fucking get Hex in the first place anyway. So, you know,
Or
or they
don't have
have
the
like
money
they
to
have a
even.
guy that does it for them.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like people that would understand what it does are not people that would wear any of this stuff.
I don't know people who act. I don't even know any people who actually wear the stuff.
Yeah, I certainly fucking don't. Even if I did have the money, I'm like the kind of like how remember like when Zuckerberg would show up to like shows up wearing a hoodie and stuff everywhere. That's kind of like how I dress. But like even when I have plenty of money to like dress up really nice, I don't do it. I just wear like a plain shirt, nothing on it. It's probably because of where I live, and you start dressing nice, people fucking will take things from you. I would never buy a Rolex. And it's not because like I think they're bad watches or anything. I just think they look silly. I don't even have a fucking like digital watch. I don't have a watch. I don't wear them at all. But I guess they're more for like social signaling. There's something going on right now why everyone's like I don't see any of the spaces.
No, it's like nap time right now. I was half asleep when you spoke up. I only got a couple hours of sleep last night and then woke up to RDS yelling at Sakamoto.
What was he yelling at him about?
Yeah, he He's a very negative person. I don't know. They were just having a discussion about children or family and friends, and RDS said, "Well, I don't have any children, and because I choose not to. I'm not ready. My lifestyle doesn't fit." Anyway, Sakamoto says, "Well, you're gonna die a lonely man," and I don't know. That just set RDS off. He just started going off.
Yeah, I don't understand. Oh my God, I don't understand why people get explosive like that by total strangers. It's like weird. Or some of the shit that I say sometimes really sets people off, and I'm like, guys, why? It's not that big of a deal.
It's just like sometimes people are in the mood where they've heard enough negativity where they snap, and it's like some just don't want to deal with it. And
People like,
uh,
yeah, people like Hextech really get me fucking. Oh my God, I lose my shit. But everyone is fine with him. Mm.
I wouldn't say so. No.
Like, people like that are the only ones that will make me leave a room or leave a space, but they're not like malicious people, I don't think. It's just my threshold for certain things is very, very, very low, but it's very
He's on the
specific things.
same. He's on the same line as UFO, where you say things that mean nothing, or you say the same things over and over every time you see him, and talk forever, and demand the floor.
I think it's you know what it is. You know what it is I think there are certain people that demand people's respect. They demand respect from the community by fake contributions, or like stuff that we've all been fucking doing anyway, but they seem to think they're the ones that are doing it more than everyone else. Does that make sense?
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that shit pisses me off.
I've heard him come in past couple days saying, "Oh, I do this for free. I on board for free." I was like, "Well, what? You think you're the only one?"
Yeah, some of these guys think that they're the only ones spreading the word or, helping out. And that just like that's enough to make me leave a space, like, because I don't want to hear it anymore. They're so full of shit sometimes. But they're not like creating a new token or anything like that. It's just, I don't know. They demand a lot of respect, but they don't really do anything different than we are. I also don't like when people say like, I'm a self-made millionaire, I'm set for life, and it's like, dude, read the room a little bit. Not all of us are there yet, and shut the fuck up and listen. I think once people get to a certain point, they have enough money, they feel like they don't need to listen anymore.
Right. Or they're more worried about telling others about their position, how their position's better.
Yeah, they talk way too goddamn much, and it's really easy to find their wallets. And I'm trying to explain to people, don't do that. Don't start screenshotting your. I just bought some more hex today, and they're showing like, okay, so you bought 634 or 6,754 hex. Now I could go onto the fucking Etherscan and I could see that transaction, and now I see your wallet. So stop doing that. Like, I don't even need to know your address for that. and then you could see if like they actually bought it or not, or they're just full of shit. You know what I'm talking about. You know how to do that.
Yeah. Just go on the contract and then look for a certain total for the day or for the
Yeah.
around the same time. Yeah.
These people think we're fucking stupid, and it's really annoying. That's the stuff that makes me upset.
The thing is, yeah, they don't even know how to use Etherscan, so they don't even know that it's there to look at, that we could look at.
Yeah.
So they don't know how easy it is. Yeah, Kiefer did that yesterday, a couple days ago.
He does that every day.
Jesus. Fuck.
Yeah. It's whatever. I post one screenshot of a transaction that's not even real, and people get upset with me.
I think Keith just likes to brag.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, one of my responses to him got like no likes or nothing. People thought I was like actually flexing millions of ETH, and I'm like, guys, that's not real.
I heard about that. I don't know what was posted, but he was like mad at you or something, or I don't know. I don't know what had went on. But then I heard y'all talking about how what you said it wasn't real, like you would.
Yeah. I was like, bro, if you're gonna buy Hex, fucking connect your wallet, because it's always like not connected. But then I got the old excuse like, oh, I don't want to dox my address. I'm like, you're gonna dox it anyway, showing that transaction, or these motherfuckers don't. They think we're dumb. I don't like that. I don't like it when people talk like we're stupid. If I really wanted to, I could go really hard on these fucking guys, but I don't want to make people, I don't want to
Yeah.
make people upset, Yeah.
It's not worth it, really. Just the way you approach it, though. We tell them stop it. They don't listen. They don't realize. Whatever. Sometimes it's a waste of energy, and let things go. Pick your battles.
I was able to figure out what certain people sacrificed and how much they're getting back just based off what they're fucking saying. It's really not hard. Write it down sometimes. I don't know. I'm just being a little creep. I just want to
So
kind of prove to
people are
people.
announcing how much they
No.
got.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. I just listen to the things that they say, and then I find their address, and I'm like, did this guy sack? Oh yeah, he did. Holy shit. I've done it a couple times, and then if they get a little smart with me, I'll probably throw it out there. To stop. Your OPSEC, you got to maintain OPSEC and not talk too goddamn much about. I don't know, dude. It's like tough love, I guess. Like, I don't want people to get fucked over, but if they talk too goddamn much, people are going to target them. It's real. It doesn't matter if you have a ledger or not.
Right.
If they want your crypto, dude, they'll get your wife, they'll get your kids, they'll get you to give up those seed words, man. They'll do it. It could happen. You know what I just noticed, man? Funding Jim looks like a plastic surgeon. Not a guy that gets plastic surgery, but a guy that is a plastic surgeon. You know what I mean? A guy that
What?
wears like the guy that wears the scrubs that does like plastic surgery on people, like celebrities. He just
Okay.
reminds me. He just reminds me of that. Like the you don't know what I mean? Like the celebrity plastic surgeons. They look like they're like handsome dudes that are like that speak kind of the same cadence he does.
I guess. Yeah, everybody's taking a nap. I know Face is. He said he was. Oh, website preview for HSI auction dashboard.
Yep.
What language is this anyway? Huh?
What do you mean?
Dev Huey. Oh, you retweeted it,
Yeah. He does a lot of stuff.
but the website is not English.
Hold on a second.
Okay,
Let me look.
the screenshot.
Oh yeah, that's that text you see there, that's placeholder text when you're developing a website. That's pretty common. He just hasn't like filled it out yet. Like every time you start a website, that exact text is always there.
Oh, I never noticed that.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
if you were
create.
like if you like wanted to start a website today, it would show you that exact text there, just like as a placeholder. He just hasn't like changed it yet.
Hello, world.
Hello.
Hello.
You know, like the first website, that's the first thing it says, like "Hello, world." When you first
Oh,
open.
Was it the first website or was it the first program?
Oh, I don't know, but you know, like every time like a new website, that's like the first thing. That's sort of a placeholder by default. It's like it just opens up as "Hello, world." It's like the first thing it
It's
says.
usually lorem ipsum, but
Yep. Yeah, the lorem ipsum.
yeah.
Fill in the blank. Fill in as you want. Make.
Yeah, Hello World is like if you take a programming course, that's like the first thing that they teach you how to do. The very first thing. It's like, and then one of the variables is always foo or bar. It's pretty funny. Yeah, that's cool though. I like this little dashboard here. I want to do stuff like this too. It just costs so much fucking money to like query a lot of shit on Etherscan like that. And if a lot of people are going to use it, it's going to like somebody has to pay for that data. And so the liquidated shit, that's why that thing keeps loading forever. heard though if you let it run for a while, it does come up. Is that true? Has anyone tried that on the Hedron website?
It'll take over an hour or two.
But it does load eventually, because I might try
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it does. Yeah, depending on how fast your processor is, you know.
I think it's actually not based on your computer power. It's based on
The network.
I actually don't think it matters. There's just so many ones coming out. It's like what, 6,000 of them or more than that.
Mm-hmm. I let mine sit for 2 hours and it was still spinning. I
Huh.
guess it depends on network traffic or what.
It could be network, yeah. I have fiber optic and that shit don't load. I had it open for like 30 minutes and nothing was happening, so I closed it. I'll be back in a little bit.
460 euros in T minus 14 days.